Vale, ahora hay que cargar el chat. Vamos a copiar todo esto. Copiar. Paste. Vale, estaría listo. Vamos a checar un poco de aquí. Vale, tenemos todo esto listo. Voy a dejar el hijo de su puta madre, a ver. Vale, vale. Ahí se cargó un poquito. Vale. Esto cerquita. Para que así pueda ver un poquito. Vale, ahí puedo ver un poquito el directo. Porque así estoy pendiente. Ahora toca jugar Metal Gear Solid 2. Pero voy a compartir todo como siempre se hace. Saludos Virgin. Compartir todo en mis redes sociales para que así la gente pueda ver y tal. Así que ténganme paciencia chicos porque toca compartir. Saludos a Danch también que se está uniendo aquí en el directo. Muchas gracias por pasarse. Vamos. Dice WhatsApp, mis pases cómo están. Y las nenas, traigan a las nenas. Vale, vale. Dejen su like y todo eso, comenten. Muchas gracias por pasarse. Ahora voy a compartir el directo. Vale. Vamos a compartir. Ajá, aquí está. Estamos en directo. Voy a dejar esto aquí para que por si quieren leer. Mientras comparto el directo. Muy bien. Ahora vamos a hacer el mensaje. Fijaros. Está fijado, ahora falta compartirlo en Twitter. Y estaríamos listos para poder grabar. Así que tengan paciencia. Hostia puta, no, mira, van a comenzar a hacer calor. Vale. A ver, cambio. Hace un montón de calor acá en Chile, man. Muy bien, fotos. Vale, la temperatura del video. La mitad del video aún no se va a ver. Lo voy a poner cuando ya termine el directo. Ahí le pongo la miniatura. Porque no me deja editarlo. Estamos en directo. Jugando Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 HD para la PS3. A ver. Vale. Ah, sí. Voy a compartirlo en mi server. Vale. El mensaje y con esto ya estaríamos listos para comenzar el directo de una buena vez. Así que yo creo que ya es hora que vamos iniciando, pero antes voy a leer los comentarios, a ver. Dale, no te pases aquí. Hora de ver por esto de Raycop, digo. No te adelantes, Raycop va a Metal Gear 3. Falta poco, no me pasaría Metal Gear Solid 2 y ya iría directo al 3. 30 grados de verano, man, sí, güey. Vale, como ya está todo listo, pues es hora de comenzar con el juego. Vamos allá. Se escucha bien mi voz y todo eso, ¿verdad? Aguas. Eh, la pantalla se detuvo, ¿verdad? A ver, captura de ventana. Vale, ahora debería verse. Debería estar viéndose ahora. Vale, perfecto. Como ustedes saben, yo en las cinemáticas, codec, yo me callo, así que disfruten. Metal Gear Solid 2 Son of Liberty. Uf, al fin, gente. No creí que iba a jugar toda la saga Metal Gear porque, honestamente, cuando yo tenía mi antigua PC, no podía jugarlo. No podía jugar estos juegos de PlayStation 3. Pero ahora que tengo una PC potente, puedo correr estos juegos. Y eso me pregunta si podré correr Metal Gear Solid 4. Si no lo puedo correr, obviamente lo avisaré, pero voy a hacer unas pruebas cuando ya termine toda esta saga. Pese a no tener pelado, tenemos un montón de chistes, memes. The memes, Jack, the memes. Iniciemos. El juego se escucha bien con mi voz y tal, no hay ningún problema, ¿verdad? Voy a dejarlo un poquito ahí porque igual nunca se sabe. Vamos a iniciar nueva partida. Vamos a jugar todo, obviamente. Y vamos a jugar en normal, como siempre. Vamos con el radar. Con el radar 1.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
En mi idea los subtítulos no se vieron, weón. No se vieron los subtítulos. No sé si en mi idea o no se vieron los subtítulos. Espero que solamente sea un error de ese principio. Porque en pocas palabras Snake había dicho que está el río Hudson y se había descubierto que estaba fabricando un nuevo Metal Gear. Ya pasaron como, no sé, 3 o 4 años de Metal Gear Solid 1. Más o menos. Lo malo es que si me equivoco y no hay subtítulos, pues no sé qué voy a hacer, porque la verdad lo configuré con... Se supone que debería estar en español. Cualquier cosa igual podré iniciar de nuevo y hacerlo lo más rápido posible. Pero joder, esa intro me encanta, weón. Es extraño que no se vieron los subtítulos al principio, porque... La verdad... Yo cuando probé el juego sin grabar, obviamente, sí se veían los subtítulos, sí se veían. Me parece extraño. Pero el juego se ve la raja, se ve bien. Se ve todo en HD, weón. Me encanta cómo se ve. Hola Paz, bienvenido. Música por Harry Williams. Hola Lara, ¿cómo estás?
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
No se ve los títulos, güey, no sé por qué. Ok, hay un error. ¿Ustedes pueden ver los títulos? Si no lo pueden ver, me avisan, por favor. Ocelot estaba ahí y dijo que el chico acaba de llegar. Metal Gear Solid 2 Son of Liberty. El problema es que no se ven los títulos, güey.
This is Snake.
Ahí se ven
You
los
read
títulos.
me, Otacon.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad.
No, no está
That
terminando
reminds
la...
me, I have to get in
de
touch with
hecho,
her again about
empezamos
that new
recién.
native flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
¿Qué opinas del dibujo de Mega Man por
The
su
mission
aniversario?
objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported
Tenemos un
by
gran
that
problema acá.
Alright, let's look at your gear.
Esperen
Your
un
weapon is
momento,
a
voy a iniciar
tranquilizer
el juego
gun
de nuevo.
converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each.
Voy a parar el juego. Voy a poner todo de nuevo porque no se ven los títulos y eso me molesta. Así que voy a comprobar de nuevo. ¿Qué opinas del dibujo de Mega Man? Como había dicho, pues eso, no lo vi aún. O no sé a qué dibujo te refieras. Así que eso, voy a poner el juego de nuevo porque la verdad los títulos no se ven y eso es un problema porque como el juego no está doblado en el español España como en los otros juegos, pues no puede saber lo que dicen si no hay subtítulos, es lógico. Pero lo hice de manera rápida porque era la noche y la tarde. Capaz que lo haya visto, no sé, pero no estoy seguro, no estoy seguro que lo haya visto. Vale, chicos, voy a poner de nuevo el juego. Obviamente voy a saltarme la cinemática porque ya la vieron. Pero... quiero ver qué onda. Otro juego con problemas. No es que sea eso. A ver. Esta historia es pura ficción, cualquier...
The Hudson
Vale,
River,
ahora sí
2
funcionan los
years
títulos.
ago.
Gente, funcionan los títulos.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of
Funcionan
metal
los
gear...
títulos. Vale, ahora sí funciona. Voy a saltarme la intro. Y también esta parte donde habla con
This is Snake.
con Otacon. Porque eso ya lo escuchamos. Ahora sí, vamos, sigamos. ¿A dónde nos quedamos?
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence
Ya
on
he
Metal
estado
Gear
disco como
development and
dije en los
expose it to the
comentarios.
world. It
Porque
would
ahora
be
es de
best if you
PlayStation
could
2.
get out of there without
Pero
alerting
estoy
anyone.
jugando la versión de
Don't worry,
PlayStation
I
3,
know
la
the
versión
drill.
HD.
We're not
Así
terrorists.
que
Very good.
ya no necesita dos
Don't
discos
you forget
como
that you're
antes.
part of
Ya no,
Philanthropy,
son otros tiempos más modernos.
Anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the
Yo estoy
UN.
jugando la mejor versión del juego porque
But
se
still
ve
free,
las
John.
texturas en HD. Mejoraron muchas cosas, calidad de
All right,
sonido,
let's look at your gear.
entre otras
Your
cosas.
weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
Vale, aquí nos van a
It's a
enseñar
little
cómo
hard
ocupar
to
la
work
arma,
with
cosas
because
que
you
ya
have to
sabemos,
reload
los que ya
after.
somos experimentados. Así que sigamos viendo cinemáticas.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
¡Ojo! Están siendo atacados los marines.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Ojo con ese tipo.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the
Vale,
Arizona
Mei Ling ya no va a estar con
You need to
nosotros
be off
como
that
Metal Gear
ship by
Solid
then.
1.
I'll be in touch.
Otacon va a ser nuestra única fuente de confianza. Es el único otaku que respeto, como ya saben. Vale, gente, empezamos. Vale los comentarios, a ver. Si Snake fumaba cigarros, imagino que Neki Snake, o sea Big Boss de Metal Gear. Solid Snake fuma cigarros y Big Boss fuma habanos y, bueno, los puros. Vale. No he escrito nada más. Vale. Tanta guerra y arma que mi cabeza no puede procesar. XD. Vale. Sigamos. Lo bueno es que ya saben los títulos y ya se puede continuar. Así que voy a darle con Otacon a ver qué nos dice.
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you. Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button, you're ready to attack in first-person view. Using the first-person attack allows you to shoot high or low. You can aim for the enemy's head or even feet. The L2 and R2 buttons let you strafe during first-person attacks. You can crouch too with the crawl button. Once you've mastered all the moves, you'll be able to do things like jump out from concealment, fire at a target, and then drop out of the enemy's view again.
Vamos a la partida.
Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar.
Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Como pueden saber, Otacon no es Mei-Ling para nada. Y no es bueno para dar consejos como Mei-Ling con los proverbios chinos que ella hacía, como el juego anterior. Así que ya ven, Otacon lo intenta, pues al menos lo intenta, pero lo hace mal. Vale, ¿qué dicen los comentarios? Yo sé de pocas armas, pero menos, soy un psicópata de armas. En fin, sigamos. Como ven, ahora el juego tiene vista a primera persona, pero se puede apuntar, cosa que en el juego no se podía hacer. Y se puede mover así con el L1, que es más fácil, honestamente.
Freeze.
Ahora miren si le apuntamos abajo. También se asusta, güey. Vale. No voy a contestar la llamada porque sé cómo abrir una puerta, así que no mames. Ups, creo que lo eché a perder. Vale, veamos qué nos dice Otacon. ¿Qué dice Virgin? Por Otacon, trata de hacer su mejor esfuerzo, aunque ¿se imaginan que Otacon le hicieran versión mujer? Ni idea, bro. Busca un fanart si quieres. Vamos a llamar a Otacon a ver qué nos dice.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
En efecto, este juego evolucionó tanto que ahora puedes usar como trampa los tubos de escape, miren. ¿Ven? El juego tiene un montón de detalles para la época. Y van a haber muchos más detalles más, que están escondidos y tal, y uno los puede averiguar. Vale, los casilleros, raciones, nos vienen de perlas. Vale, se puede abrir. Y aunque le intentemos golpear, no se va a abrir, se va a quedar adentro estancado. A ver. Nada. Vale, consigo unas balas. Ojo, gente. Aquí viene una fumada del Kojima. Miren, si ustedes ven en primera persona a la chica de la póster y aprietan Select, miren lo que va a pasar. Este juego tiene un montón de detalles bastante graciosos. Miren.
See those lockers?
No pasó. Espérate. Voy a llamar de nuevo, a ver. Ahora sí.
If you open the lock...
No, ¿qué pedo? ¿Por qué no? A ver, voy a acercarme un poquito más. A ver, vale, ahora sí. A ver, ¿qué le hizo Otacon?
What do you think? You don't have enough to keep you busy. Try to remember the mission.
La cara de Snake, güey. La cara de Snake, güey. La cara de Snake, no mames. Pillado infragante. Y dice, me saqué un trofeo. ¿Ustedes pueden ver los trofeos que yo desbloqueo acá? Oh, Dios mío. Me encanta este juego, weón. Me encanta. Son esos pequeños detalles que hacen que disfrutes más el juego. Tiene tantos secretos y easter egg escondido el juego que es muy divertido rejugarlo. O sea, si te quedas mirando el póster de la chica y llamas a tacón, Snake está como con la cara de... Oh, así como que se hace una paja el güey. De hecho, hay otro también secreto, que si tú te metes adentro cuando hay un póster y te acercas a la chica, se escucha que le da un beso y ahí está el trofeo. ¿Ven? Son cosas tan minuciosas y tontas, güey, que uno la pasa por alto. Pero están ahí, simplemente están ahí como para hacerte reír. El humor de los japoneses, a la verga.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Sí. Van a creer que Snake es un baboso. La verdad eso ya depende del jugador. Yo solamente se los muestro para ver qué dicen, para hacerlos reír un poquito. Y fíjense el nivel de detalle y los gráficos. Ya a Snake ya se le mueve la bandada. En el PlayStation 1 no podían hacer esto, pero ahora ya se le puede mover la bandada. Pervertido. Echen la culpa al Kojima por hacer estas cosas, no a mí. Yo simplemente les muestro. Yo soy el mensajero. Vale, el efecto.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Mierda, descubrieron. Voy a ponerme el casillero mientras. Ya que la cagué. Es un ninja. Aquí se ve. Ya hasta uno puede ver cómo se le mueve el culo a Snake. Ah, sí, Snake culón. Snake. ¡No estoy! Exacto. Vale, ya puedo salir. Ahora, fíjense, ¿se acuerdan que les dije que este juego tiene un montón de detalles? Fíjense esto, voy a tratar de disparar. Espérate, si el juego me lo permite. Voy a ponerme aquí, a ver. Ahí, mira. Fíjense ese nivel demencial de detalle, cómo se rompe los pinches vidrios. O sea, para la época actual ya es una tontería, porque estas cosas ya se pueden ver. Pero para un juego de PlayStation 2, o sea, miren, que tiene hasta el detalle de cómo se rompe el vidrio poco a poco. Es increíble. Estoy gastando las balas a lo tonto, pero es que para que vean. Este juego tiene un montón de detalles. Fíjense las texturas de cómo va cayendo la lluvia por la ventana. No sé, este juego es muy bueno, man.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too... Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
A ver. De hecho, un artista llamado Vale Bloody. Se me había desconectado el. Vale, volvimos al aire. Vale, ya estamos al aire. No sé por qué se desconectó el internet por un rato. Afortunadamente puedo poner pausa, pero lamentablemente no voy a poder hacer lo mismo cuando hay una cinemática. Así que voy a tener que tener ojitos con eso. Maldito BTR. De hecho uso claro, weón. para que vean lo ridículo que es.
Freeze. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
A ver, saca tus cosas antes que te disparen en el pico.
Don't
Vale,
kill
no
me.
tiene nada. Chao. Ronan Kim, así se llama el tipo. Vale.
Freeze. Help.
Ahora, en este juego se puede esconder a la gente por los casilleros también. Fíjense. Ya avanzó tanto el juego que ahora se puede meter a la gente en los casilleros. De aquí veníamos, ¿no? Sí. No se puede pasar por ahí.
Time to save?
Si guardamos muchas veces, va a aparecer un cameo de Mei Ling. Quiero ver si eso puede pasar. Por eso, perdónenme si guardo demasiado, pero que solamente sucede en esta parte.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
La cara de Snake lo dice todo. Está en plan como que... Otacón, no sirves para esto. Mejor para. Ay, güey. Vamos. Tenemos una chef grenade. Aquí tenemos una cámara, sensor AP, las placas de identidad, cigarrillos. Veamos qué dicen con el cigarrillo Atacón. A ver.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M.
No, aquí está hablando de la pistola.
Snake, Are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
Ay, Otacón regañando a Snake, wey. No mames. De armas que tenemos, chaff y la pistola. Vale, la M9. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Vale, conseguí más raciones. Tenemos 4 de 5, vale. Pobre Otacón.
Freeze.
No!
Aquí encontramos nuestra primera caja de cartón. Aquí está. La famosa cajita, wey.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered. Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
Ojo cuando hice eso. En el otro juego no pasaba nada con las cajas. Se podía usar en cualquier momento. Pero aquí ya es más realista. O sea, si se moja la caja, cagaste. A ver, ¿qué dice? Pero si te saca vida. Buen intento, Snake. Pero fumar y ya te hace mal. Más que chicle, Snake. Hace falta un 12 para este vato.
Freeze. Freeze.
Are you going to shoot?
Sí. ¿Por qué me agaché? Porque pasa esto, miren. Disparémosle a esto. Y van a ver que, fíjense bien acá, tiene láser. Y ahí hay como una C4. Si pasamos por los láser, explotamos todo el barco. ¿Qué dice? Aunque es entendible por el estrés de ser soldado, pero fumar ya te saca patadas si fumas. De hecho, sí, fumar... hostia, se está refiriendo a nuestro pobre Snake. Pues lo que pasa es sí, eso, por eso muchos soldados fuman, por el tema del estrés. El fumar te quita el estrés. Obviamente es un arma de doble filo fumar, pero te alivian un poco el estrés. Lo mismo por eso cuando voy a la universidad veo mucha gente fumando. Bueno, incluyéndome a veces. Pero lo hago muy poco, o sea, no es como que la haga siempre. Si me invitan, claro, acepto. Vale, me caí la cinemática.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Raiden, publicidad, pero si sé, ya sabemos que está muerto. ¿Por qué lo mencionas? No mames, Virgil, ¿por qué poleas, güey? Yo quería guardarlo, güey. No debiste haberlo espoleado, pero ya que, ya lo dijiste, güey. La puta madre, Virgil. No te puedes aguantar un poquito, güey. Aguántate, güey, aguántate. Aguántese como los hombres.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Vamos a la partida.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens
vamos de
prosper.
nuevo.
Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order.
Lo sacó. Lo que quiero decir es... espérame un momento, deja verlo en mi libro.
Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to
Pero
do
que
with
tiene que ver los
nature?
jeans con esto.
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that.
Pero los proverbios chinos de Taiwán son malísimos,
The
güey.
earnings report
Y
from that
Snake lo
fiscal year
sabe.
is enough
Su
of a
cara lo
proof.
dice todo. Fíjense la incomodidad de Snake, güey. Oh, güey, me encanta. Me encanta. Vale, se viene la pelea del primer jefe.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Creo que entendido de forma cómica el juego. ¿Otacón? Más o menos. El juego tiene un momento. Un bebé, sí, esta chica está embarazada.
Conflict and victory were my
Se llama
parents.
Olga.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Cuiden, sé que ella está embarazada, pero sí fue un tranquilizante, no es un arma de fuego como tal. Si es una guerra, es peligroso que ella participe en esas condiciones por una misión. Está loca esa Olga. Lo que pasa es que Olga nació siendo soldado y es lo que la apasiona. Por eso está ahí y por eso su papá le dice que no participe. Pero ella es testaruda. Nacieron.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Ojo!
Gerlukovich. One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's
En
the
Metal
one
Gear Solid
Ocelot was
1,
supposed
¿se
to meet up
acuerdan
with
que la
after
conversión
Shadow
de Ocelot
Moses?
con Liquid,
They're
Ocelot
after Metal
menciona
Gear.
con Lukubich?
Everything's
Con
changed.
Lukubich le
This is
estaba
not
dando
gonna be as simple as
apoyo
we
de
thought.
armamento a
You
Shadow
could say
Moses, a
that.
los
I saw a
miembros de
surveillance report
Foxhound
just now. It looked
renegados.
like the cipher.
A Marine
Y aquí
cipher
aparece con
T?
Lukubich.
No,
Como
Army.
ven, el juego está reconectado con el 1.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're
por eso
right.
Ocelot
This
está
isn't
aquí
gonna be
también.
simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Vale, tenemos la nueva arma. Sería la UCP, que es el arma de fuego tradicional que vamos a usar en este juego. Pero como no tenemos balas, hay que conseguirlas, así que cagamos. Conseguimos más raciones. Si la miramos y apretamos Select, va a decir algo Takun, a ver.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
¿Sabes? Y si le disparas a ella, bueno, yo no voy a ser tan cruel, le voy a disparar en el brazo. Pero fíjate, Takun se enoja.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Güey, esos detalles del juego me encantan, güey. O sea, es como que son detalles tan minuciosos que cualquiera se lo puede perder. Pero es divertido de ver. Este juego tiene un montón de detalles. Y para la época es impresionante. O sea, el juego de luces, los detalles pequeños. O sea, es que increíble.
Freeze.
Achafreney cae por sus huevos a matar a todos, guachos. La caja. Esa caja debe estar mojada. Vamos a ver qué hay por acá. Arriba. Me acuerdo que había algo arriba. Mientras gente, háblenme, ¿qué opinan del juego? ¿Les está gustando? Gafas térmicas.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
No me cortes el rollo, Takun. No,
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
me da risa cómo lo dice, como que está emocionado porque voy a guardar partida nomás porque quiere decirme los proverbios chinos malos que él hace. Vamos a ver qué nos dice ahora, a ver.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are.
Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the Proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings?
Y los tacones, wow,
Of
estos
course
chinos
not.
piensan en todo.
They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
Pero
The
dijiste
moment
que...
never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Tacón culia. Oh, güey, me da risa, güey. No le sabe a los proverbios chinos. Snake no sabe. Que vivo nuestro tacón. El otacum. Vale, ya tengo balas para la pistola normal. Vamos a ver de nuevo porque quiero saber qué otro proverbio chino
Oh, you
dice.
need to save? Just a second.
Estoy guardando como desquiciado, lo sé, pero es que es la única forma de descubrir los diálogos y el cameo de Mei Lin, que Mei Lin sale como cameo acá.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if
No
you've
lo
already
sabe.
drowned, right?
Está divagando, Taco.
Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems
Esto no se
nothing like
parece a lo
what
que
Mei
Mei
Ling
Lin
used
solía
to talk
decir.
about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Vamos de nuevo, vamos de nuevo.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
El pinche tacón, güey. A ver. En una parte Belín lo va a interrumpir y va a estar como cameo. No va a aparecer su modelo 3D, pero va a salir su voz. Así que, para que estén atentos.
Okay, see you, Snake.
¡Uy, no nos va a decir nada! ¡A la verga! No nos dijo nada. Bueno, bajemos entonces a ver si carga otro nuevo diálogo.
Time to save. Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Es lecto piola ahí. Ok, de acuerdo.
Oh. What's that?
Freeze.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Tengo match of grenade. Ahora fue muerto.
Freeze.
Time to save? Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means... where did I put that piece of
¿Dónde he puesto ese
Did you
papel?
see something?
¿Qué?
No, nothing.
Botacón de mierda,
forgetting
weón.
the pain when the wound's healed means... that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it.
XD, weón.
So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it
Eso es lo que
means?
quiero decir
Hey, I'm
realmente.
the expert here.
Claro, el experto. Claro que sí, Otacón, te creo. Eres un experto en proverbios chinos. Güey, ya quiero que aparezca Meilin para que le paren los carros a Otacón.
Time to save?
A ver si dice algo. Si se acaba la esta de los proverbios chinos para que Meilin lo interrumpa.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature,
hombre es un
and his
ser
entire
por
being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Oh, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Güey, hasta Snake se lo sabe, güey. Y Otacón está en plan. Ah, sí, claro, eso es. Blizzero, bienvenida. Hola, ¿qué tal? Gracias por pasarte.
Freeze.
Freeze. ¿Verdad que está ocupado?
Time to save? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway,
No se la
even
sabe,
the
¿en
great
serio?
and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a
París
person?
no era una
What?
persona.
Paris, I thought he was a...
Sabe que era un
Snake.
Snake.
There's a time
Hay
and a
un
place
momento y
for
un lugar para
conspiracy
teorías y
theories.
conspiraciones.
Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Pinche Otacón, güey.
Sorry.
Ay, que dice, aguante la locura. A ver. Ese juego nunca lo he jugado. Pues te has perdido mis otros directos que he jugado toda la saga entera. Ahora voy en el... Este sería canónicamente el cuarto juego de la saga, si lo contamos en orden cronológico. Este sería el cuarto juego de la saga. Pero por alguna razón Kojima quiso empezar de nuevo. Así que esto se llama Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty.
Freeze.
No se puede abrir, a ver, 2X por otro lado.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact.
Time to save?
Por el orden de salida, claro, la MSX técnicamente fracasó en ventas, claro. Originalmente Kojima quería su juego que salieran mejores colores, por eso.
Hang in there.
Oh, no me dio ningún consejo, vale. ¡Ojo!
Raven.
Aquí ya cagamos porque nuestro amigo Virgin nos expolió todo esto. Pero sí, aquí sale Raven. Pero no el Raven que todos conocen. Vamos a hablar con Taiwan para ver qué nos dice.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Y resulta que era una figurita de Raven. Miren qué linda la figura.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun. Snake, Metal Gear is in the...
No hice nada sobre la figurita de Raven.
Snake, there should be a door.
No hice nada, wey. No mames. Bueno, se le disparó.
Okay, now.
No, no hice nada. Simpática figura.
Snake, there should...
Ah, no dice nada por el cadáver, bueno.
Freeze. Freeze.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the covered entrance to the engine room.
Che bocón.
Security breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
Me vieron, pero puta madre. Soy una caja, no me miren, soy una caja, no me miren, ignórenme, soy una caja, ignórenme, soy una caja. Buena, me ignoraron. La técnica de la caja milenaria siempre salva. La verdad es que lo puedo quitar porque si no se va a dar cuenta. esperar que se pase el radar. Clásica, pa. Ignórame, soy una caja. Exacto. Ya se va a convertir en un meme del canal. Nice, bien. Vamos a esperar que pasen estos soldados. Y después vuelvo.
Freeze.
No!
Nada. No, es que no sé lo que hay, es que no pienso arriesgarme.
Freeze.
Time to save?
A ver si ahora nos dice algo, a ver.
Okay, Snake. Stay out of trouble.
Vaya, no nos dijo nada aún.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Es gracioso que pasemos de combate tipo crack maga a noquear con dardos. O sea, ahora el combate está mucho mejor. Se puede jugar más... Bueno, se juega más cómodo. Curiosa la foto. Está buena. Vamos a ponernos las gafas térmicas.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hull. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit
Vale,
for the sensors.
hay que equiparle esas cosas, es la única forma.
You want to save, Snake?
A ver si esta vez Otacon nos dice un proverbio chino fallido.
Hang in there.
Mierda, no nos dice nada. El problema es que aún falta otro. ¿Dónde estaba el otro? Vale, con este se enfoca y este se... A ver. Debe haber algo por acá. Ah, ya estaba por acá arriba. Vale, ahí la chunté. Vale, ya puedo pasar.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Ahorita regreso. Vale, no te preocupes.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league?
¿Qué?
That means... What does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and
Esto
more
cada vez se
random.
pone más raro.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Ok, si tú lo dices, no te acuerdas. Que soy hueón. Pensé que estaba usando la vista.
Freeze.
Me preguntan para qué sirve sacarle las dog tag, o sea, las placas militares a los soldados. Es porque si tú le sacas el 100% a las dog tag, o sea, si le robas las placas militares a todos los soldados del juego, recibe recompensa. Te pueden dar camuflaje óptico, te pueden dar lentes de sol, detalles cosméticos y algunos que son jugables. Que es para rejugar el juego prácticamente. O sea, tiene un montón de rejugabilidad. Por eso me encanta mucho esta saga. ¿Qué dice? Hay una perilla de esas que giran tanto rara que solo diré eso. ¿Hablas de esto? No sé de qué hablas. O no, honestamente. Andaba fresco mi pana, escuchando música. Eso, mueve el bote con la música. Vale, dejémoslo dormir con su musiquita.
Nothing to report. I hit him.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with it?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Pobre Snake, güey. Esto es un grenade. Ojito. Snake culo. Snake culo.
Sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
vi ninguna, weón. No sé, no tengo nada directamente de este juego.
Who goes there?
Ocelot.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Hijo de puta.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Ocelot culiao.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
A lo mejor dicho, dijo que lo a opinión de quién. Ya. Volví, bienvenida de nuevo.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up.
What?
Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
No mames, bicho dragón.
Countermeasure to these pirated weapons. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray.
Virgil, por favor, cálmate con los pinches spoilers, weón. Cálmate, por favor. Me caga que digan spoiler, wey. No lo digas, wey. No lo digas. Cálmate.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than... This weapon will render all...
Time to save? Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey!
Ahí está, Mei-Ling!
What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is.
Ahí está Mei-Ling, güey.
Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Mei-Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Vale, ese fue el cameo de que quería llegar yo. Y Otacón, sí, buena suerte.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force
Ay,
will
güey,
think
otra
twice
cosa.
about their
No tiene
nuclear
sentido lo que dice este loco, claro.
military dominance spelled out
Y
by
justo Melín lo
Ray.
interrumpe, güey. La que realmente sabía de los
The shift in the
proverbios
balance
chinos.
of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military
Si haces esto todo el rato, van a ver para todos lados.
different in nature from the Navy.
Aunque no la abusen, porque si no
Theirs
te van a
is a program
descubrir.
that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be...
Mierda. Me descubrieron, no, weón. De haberme hecho pecho a tierra, weón. F, me descubrieron.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Vale. Hagámoslo bien.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Vale, pecho a tierra.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Ahí está, el nuevo Metal Gear Ray.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's wreck.
Good.
It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given
Ojo,
is not of
George
course
Sears es el expresidente. Ya no es el presidente que estuvo implicado en Chavo Moses
even you will have
en el
heard
primer
rumors
Metal
that he
Gear.
was forced to resign after the failed cover-up tested his influence in the political community.
Estuvo cerca. Casi me
We
descubre.
have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right. Intruder to the left.
Uy, pensé que me habían descubierto, weón.
Intruder in the back. Intruder to the right.
Hijo de puta, dejen de hacer ejercicio.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Se ve bueno el juego. Sí, lo tengo en HD. Apretándolo como un patito de hule.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
No se ven las fotos. Qué raro. Es un error del emulador.
And the next one is...
Ah, vale, ahora
This is
se ve la
great.
foto.
The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Let's continue.
What? Pero si...
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly
Se había sacado fotos,
preparatory
güey.
measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense.
A ver,
capability.
¿cómo que no tengo fotos, güey? Si le saqué foto a Metal Gear. A ver, ¿cómo que no le saqué foto?
Looks like I have your...
De la frontal derecha y otra frontal de izquierda. Pero si ya lo hice, güey. Le saqué una foto. No mames.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct,
Aquí vamos de nuevo.
means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
Good.
Vale, supuestamente ya le saqué foto.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that
Good.
force at work in our government
Ahora
and
supuestamente
within
ya
the
funciona.
military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party.
Vale, por favor, Atacón.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... We only need one good shot of the lettering. The last one is...
Pero, güey, ¿qué más quieres, güey? Pero, si ya la saqué, güey. No mames,
Thwarting
¿quiere que
their
la saque
plans
del
of
otro lado?
guiding
¿Qué
this
onda?
nation back to its original path.
Tengo que llegar hasta allá. Hijo de puta, güey, no mames.
This exercise is but a first step towards that. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation
Puta madre, weón. Ay, la concha de su madre, weón. Sí,
Snake,
sí, ya,
respond! Snake! Snake!
Parece que tenía que subir, weón.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Tiene una forma de subir.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Me van a ver, sí, me ven igual, weón. Me ven igual. Ay, qué terrible, weón.
Snake, respond. Snake, Snake.
¿Cómo se supone que saque la foto a este Metal Gear? Se supone que debería poder sacar una foto, pero ¿cómo llego allá arriba? La pregunta es cómo se llega ahí.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave
Voy a ver si puedo llegar de otra forma. A ver por acá atrás.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
¡Puta madre! ¡Ah, pero!
Snake, you okay? Snake!
Esta es la weá estúpida, weón. Tengo que buscar la forma de llegar arriba, weón.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror.
¿Cuál es la weá que me
Metal
equivoco,
Gear
weón?
Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise
Hay que
deep
esperar que se den la
underwater,
vuelta los
move
malditos
in
soldados
undetected,
estos.
and make its landing on any shoreline.
Dense la pinche vuelta, weón.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model
Se dan la vuelta. ¡Pero loco! ¿Cómo diablos me ven?
Snake, what's wrong?
¡Ah!
Snake!
Solo un minuto, 2 minutos estuve atrapado, pero me cago en la puta, weón. En serio, otra vez, güey. ¿Cómo mierda subo acá arriba, güey? ¿Cómo mierda subo, weón? ¿Cómo mierda subo, weón? No, que no sé cómo mierda se sube, weón. Ya se me olvidó, güey. Hace tiempo que no juego esta cosa. No mames, güey. ¿Dónde mierda tengo que ir, güey?
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Estoy encerrado, güey. No puedo volver ahí. No mames, estoy encerrado, güey. No puedo volver ahí, weón. ¿Cómo mierda entro ya, weón? No me acuerdo, weón. Olvidé por completo cómo llegar ahí. No hay una forma, weón. Hay una forma, weón. ¿Cómo es posible que no se pueda entrar por acá, weón? A ver, voy a sacar una foto de nuevo. Chingada madre, weón. Me cago cuando me quedo estancado en la parte, weón.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
Good.
Supuestamente dice que está bien.
Down. Right. front. Getting back to the topic at hand. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But he...
¡Puta! ¡Ay! Otra vez, güey, la cagué, no mames.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Cago en toda la puta.
I have a
Malditas
daughter,
fotografías.
and it is my greatest wish never to have her
A
or
ver,
her children
voy a hacerlo desde acá.
experience
A ver
the
qué
horror
pedo.
of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier,
Quiero la cámara fotográfica,
I
no la
know
pinche
that's
gafa de
my
visión
duty.
nocturna. Ya, supuestamente sí.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall
Otra
we?
vez con sus malditos ejercicios.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up, we only need one.
Sí, sí, sí. Vale, vale. Esa funciona, vale. Vale. Bien, al fin tengo todas las malditas fotos. Al fin, pinches fotos de mierda.
We, the Marines,
Al fin ya podemos
will
seguir.
lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Ojo, ojo, gente.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Ocelot.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. ¿Se dan cuenta que Ocelot tiene sus dos brazos intactos? Ocelot le habían cortado la mano en el otro juego. Grey Fox le cortó la mano. Aquí tiene los dos brazos. Ojo con ese detalle.
Planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ojo, ojo ese diálogo. Durante la Guerra Fría abandonó su propio país.
Metal Gear only has room for
Vamos
one.
a saber más sobre Ocelot en Metal Gear Solid 3.
Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Ojo con el brazo. Liquid. Es el brazo de Liquid.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage.
Ojo con lo que dice
Big
Liquid.
Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
De hecho, Virgil, va a tener sentido más adelante. En Metal Gear 4 te van a responder por qué tiene sentido eso. Pero ahora es Liquid Ocelot, porque tiene la mente mezclada con Liquid.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Deja de decir spoiler, no digas nada, silencio, silencio, bro. Bro, no digas nada, wey. Déjalo viola, wey. Relájate con los pinches spoilers, wey.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Otra vez está hablando con el señor presidente. Sería Solid, el tercer clon.
Snake!
Toca guardar. Quiero ver cuánto llevamos. Llevamos como unas 2 horas más o menos. Pasamos a la siguiente parte. La información es exhibición sobre la gente de información y tecnología debe estar en un lugar Museo Nacional de Historia de América. Smithsonian Institución.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of
Pasaron 2 años
Your
del
classic
incidente.
nightmare.
Del
It didn't
barco.
take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met,
Ojo,
the terrorists
el
intend
presidente
to blow
cambió.
the big shell out
Ya
of
no
the
es
water.
George C.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst
O
case
sea,
scenario.
ya no
If
es
the
el mismo
chlorides being used to
presidente de
decontaminate the
Ocelot.
seawater go up with the oil, toxins
Hablamos de otro
containing
presidente ahora.
catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility.
El que habla es el coronel Campbell.
And safeguard the
Aquí el
president
coronel
and
Campbell
other
vuelve.
hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution.
¡Ojo!
Designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered
Aquí es
infiltration
cuando
and VR
muchos
training.
fans puristas de la saga Metal Gear se enojaron porque nos cambiaron al protagonista. Aquí ya no vamos a jugar más con Snake a partir de ahora. A partir de ahora jugaremos con Raiden, más conocido por el nuevo juego, entre comillas nuevo, más conocido por los memes, el juego Metal Gear Rising de muchos lo conocerán más por el Raiden Ninja cibernético, que eso ya será mucho más adelante ya. Pero en efecto vamos a jugar con Raiden, ya no vamos a jugar más con Snake. A partir de ahora vamos a jugar con Raiden, el nuevo protagonista. Y no es un spoiler porque el coronel acaba de spoilearlo. Acaba de decir que se llama Raiden. Y se nota el tiro que no es Snake por la voz. Tiene una voz mucho más juvenil que Snake. Y de contextura del cuerpo es un poquito más delgado que Snake. Además se dilata por el... Ven, ahí está el cuerpo de Raiden. Pueden notar que es un poco más delgado que Snake, más atlético, y tiene un cabello largo y rubio. Snake no tiene cabello largo y rubio.
Damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Muy bien, somos Raiden, ya no somos Snake. Es tiempo de buscar nuestro equipo. Hay una ración por ahí.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. Raiden, first get to the up...
Vale, no hice nada de los bichos. Raciones. Tenemos aquí, nada. Tenemos 2 raciones de 5. Nada por aquí. Y por acá tampoco, ¿no? Vale, vamos. Se escuchan unos ruidos bastante extraños. Alguien golpeó a ese soldado ya. No somos el único intruso.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this
¿Cómo?
one?
¿Un personaje
They must
reemplazable?
have made a deal,
¿Snake murió?
an arrangement with the terrorists.
Vamos a dejarla
They
ahí.
become a band of
Vamos a dejarla
mercenaries,
si
an army
realmente
without a
murió o
country.
no. Más adelante van a responder a eso. Y Virgil, no digas spoiler, por favor. Te conozco. Es más, no digas spoiler nunca más. Ojito, gente, miren. Está claro que no murió. Sigue vivo.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Muy bien, sigamos. Nombre clave. Vamos a ponernos nuestro nickname de YouTube. Kai. Se puede poner espacio, ¿no? No, esto es para borrar. ¿Debe una forma de hacer espacio? O parece que no, a ver, dejémoslo ahí. No, creo que solamente el nombre nomás. Bueno, hacemos Kai. Mi cumpleaños es el 03 del 31. Nacionalidad. ¿Dónde está Chile? Vamos a buscar Chile. Aquí está, Chile. Así es, soy chileno. Vale. Vale, esto lo dejamos tal cual como está. Y salir.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same.
¿Acaso Raiden es un androide como Zero?
As well as the position of enemy
No.
personnel.
No, Raiden es humano.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Solamente que el traje que usa Raiden es tecnológico y necesita conectarse con las máquinas para poder acceder al mapa. Por eso se electrocutó. No es porque sea un robot o un androide. Raiden es humano.
It's all made from currently existing technology.
¡Oh, mierda! Me salté la wea. No, weón, era parte de la historia, wey. La chica que se había presentado es la novia de Raiden. Y la novia de Raiden es como... es como... psicóloga. Y va también a ayudar al tema de guardar partida. Y vamos a saber un poquito más de Raiden a través de la novia de Raiden.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Right. The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the
La novia de Raiden se llama Rose.
You must stay out of sight.
It's the
Ahí llegó el papucho de Raiden.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He
Obsérvelo,
died 2
es
years
hermoso.
ago on that tanker after he blew it sky
Pinche
high.
Raiden hermoso, no mames.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Ahorita regreso. Vale.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A. Shell
Para los que
1
jugaron Kingdom Hearts, la voz de Raiden es la voz de Axel. Por lo que
First,
si alguien ha
get
jugado
to a
Kingdom Hearts.
node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Vale. Como ya saben, no somos Snake, somos Raiden. Ah, caray. Tiene un pequeño bug el emulador. Se ve como una sombra rara. Bueno, ni modo, vamos a tener que acostumbrarnos porque el emulador no es, ¿cómo se dice? Perfecto. Y es lo que puedo, es lo único que puedo hacer para poder jugar este juego. Así que van a tener que disculparme, pero no me queda de otra. Miren el detalle. También cagan las palomas. Dato curioso, si ustedes pisan la caca de las palomas mientras corren, Raiden se va a resbalar, miren. Pobre Raiden. En fin, vamos por acá.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
¿Va a guardar partida? No, guardo partida abajo.
go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Primero vamos a ver qué hay aquí en los casilleros. Es una SOCOM. Vale, ya tenemos el radar listo. Nuestra ración, vale, ¿qué más? Aprovechamos de igual la partida. Hablamos con Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Sí, el nombre real de Raiden es Jack, por cierto. Como ya les dije, Rose es la novia de Jack. Y dato curioso, porque se llama Jack y Rose por Titanic, prácticamente. De ahí viene el nombre de Jack y Rose por Titanic, la película. Es un guiño a la película.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Supuestamente el líder de los terroristas es Solid Snake. O sea, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué Snake sería el líder de estos terroristas? A menos que sea un impostor. Vale, tenemos Chaff Grenade. Tenemos que ir acá. No tengo acceso.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Estuvo cerca. Casi me pilla.
Ride and watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that.
Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Vale. El problema es que no tenemos armas, solamente tenemos las chaff grenade. Pero primero quiero explorar la otra área. Porque como no tengo armas, necesito saber...
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some...
Ya tengo una chaff grenade, así que... Estuvo cerca. Además que me alcancé a tirar pecho a tierra.
Nothing here.
Raciones. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Tenemos la M9. Nuestra primera arma silenciadora.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said?
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood? That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago, the tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil, the end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
A Snake lo están inculpando por lo que se dan cuenta. Porque Snake sería un terrorista, simplemente está sacando fotos. A Snake lo están inculpando.
Raiden, I see you found a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
Será importante para el futuro. Por lo menos ya tenemos una pistola. Nos puede servir mejor. El problema es que estamos a ciegas. Necesitamos el radar. La desventaja de Raiden es esto. Raiden es un novato. Bueno, un novato acá. Y no puede acceder al radar a menos que se conecte a una máquina. Snake de por sí ya tiene el radar al tiro. Pero ten cuidado si no aparece un enemigo. Vale, ese tipo lo puedo dormir porque no informa de radio. A los que informan en radio tengo que tener cuidado. A menos que se informe, pero bueno, dudo porque nunca lo escuché hablar. Puedo buscar la manera de llegar. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No puedo acceder a ninguno. No tengo que devolverme. No me queda opción, al menos conseguir la pistola. Eso es lo que más me importa. Así ya no estoy desarmado ni nada. Hostia puta, casi la acabo.
Freeze!
Si hacemos esto todo el rato, el grab, vamos a poder subir de nivel. Porque dice LB1. Si hacemos esto como un ejercicio, va a subir de nivel el personaje. Y eso significa que va a tener más resistencia. Hay que hacerlo subir. Y hacemos de nuevo lo mismo. Es la única forma de hacerlo subir de nivel. Es un poco tedioso, pero como ahora no estoy haciendo casi nada importante, voy a aprovechar de hacerlo subir de nivel. El grab o el grip. Porque sí es un poco tedioso subirlo de nivel, porque igual te demoras un poco en hacerlo. No sé cuánto rato te estás haciendo esto. ¡Hostia! Vale. Por ciertos bandos, sí, el Raiden es todo un bando. De hecho, esa fue la idea de crear a Raiden. Ya que Kojima creó a Raiden por eso, para crear otro protagonista que sea más atractivo para las chicas, según tengo entendido. Que también fue por esa razón que creó a Raiden también. Ya que no a todas las chicas les gusta el hombre tan rudo como Snake. Hay chicas que prefieren a hombres más con rasgos finos. Que eso ya es como más para el público japonés en ese entonces. Al público japonés, bueno, a las chicas japonesas les gustan más los hombres más finos, de cara, que los hombres más rudos. En cambio en América no es tan así. Cállate la verga. A ver. ¿Cuándo sube de nivel esta cosa? Llevo un buen rato. Es igual como cero. Ah, ¿lo dices por el pelo largo y rubio? ¿Por qué no puedo subir de nivel? Aunque de cabello corto. En realidad tiene el cabello largo. Bueno, Zero tiene el cabello súper largo porque es un androide y pues es un estilo anime. Se lo puede permitir y como este juego Metal Gear va entre lo ficción y realista, no puede, no es como que Raiden pudiera tener un pelo tan largo aún como Zero. Creo que nadie podría tener el pelo tan largo como Zero en la vida real. O sea, sí, pero sería incómodo porque te estarías pisando. Ya, a ver, una última vez. Porque no sube de nivel nunca, güey. Se supone que debería subir de nivel haciendo esto, como si fueran ejercicios. El personaje subiría de nivel. Pero no pasa nada. Ya, ¿sabes qué? Ya, una última vez. Una última vez. Lo prometo, es una última vez. Pero es que en serio me da como rabia que no pase. Ya, no me funciona aún. A lo mejor lo estoy haciendo mal, quién sabe. Vale, sigamos. Ya que no me funcionó. Normalmente se puede subir de nivel así, pero bueno. Ojito, masacre. Pinche Raiden en un bando. Y de hecho, por Raiden es que mucha gente le tiene mal a este juego. O lo odian. Porque cambiaron a Snake por Raiden. Yo en mi caso no sentí un enojo porque Raiden fuera el protagonista. Al contrario, encontré que fue algo fresco en la saga. Y no me molestó para nada que Raiden fuera el protagonista en esta entrega. Obviamente si uno da ganas de jugar con Snake, pero Raiden me parece un gran protagonista. Así que... ojito. como un coprotagonista. No, aquí es protagonista como tal. El Raiden es el protagonista de esta entrega. Tiene un reflejo este loco. No es un tipo normal ese loco. Fíjate bien. Le está chupando la sangre como un vampiro, man.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Pinche vampiro de mierda.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Esa voz resulta familiar.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior
Claro,
Grade.
Pliskin. Mírenle bien la cara. No me vas a engañar, tú no eres Pliskin, tú eres Snake. Obviamente a los ojos de Raiden no sabe que es Snake.
How did you get in? Fast rope descent.
Pero
Navy
como
chopper.
nosotros como fanáticos ya sabemos quién es. Y ojo con ese detalle.
Have I seen you before?
Salió el bichito. Esos bichitos estaban cuando Raiden llegó.
Are you Foxhound?
Prácticamente esos detalles delatan la
Foxhound
identidad
was
de Snake.
disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Ojito con lo que dice Pliskin, Snake. Raiden no sabe que
So
es
you're
Snake.
saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Pero este es el verdadero Snake.
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Hasta cuando fuma.
What was that
Es
man
Snake,
just
tal
now?
cual.
That blood-sucking freak. That was
¿Quién es más
Vamp.
joven? Obviamente Raiden es más joven. Snake
He's Romanian, a wizard
viene
with
de los
knives, as you
80.
saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
Raiden
see
es
that
más,
VR,
es más joven.
guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Y se nota por la cara.
Him?
A special
Se
forces
nota por la
unit
cara.
created by
Raiden,
ex-President George
Raiden es más
Sears.
joven, obviamente.
The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Una Socom. La arma de Metal Gear 1.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Lo que pasa es que a veces se infiltran bots de diferentes cosas y bueno, eso pasa en toda la internet, así que no te preocupes. Es normal. Pero para eso está mi amigo Virgil, que es el moderador. Así que no te preocupes.
He's asleep?
Durmiendo de pana nuestro amigo Snake. Please, Kim. Sí, claro. Es Snake, tal cual. Primero voy a ver qué hay acá. Con bullet. Más pociones. Vamos a cerrar esta puerta. No se puede abrir. Aquí no hay nada más. Parece que no. A ver. Esta Z. What the fuck? Snake prediciendo el aniversario de Mega Man. Ay, güey. Si entendieron el chiste, pues ahí lo dejo, güey. No mames, pinche Caco no hace nunca nada. No hizo nada relevante para Mega Man, güey. Lo único relevante es la colección Legacy de Battle Network, güey. Pero pinche Capcom bien flojo a la verga, o sea. Capcom siendo Capcom, ya lo dije en mi Facebook. No mames, Snake ya predijo el aniversario de Mega Man ZZZ. Ay, vale. A ver, intentamos llamarlo de nuevo.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
Tiene pesadillas con Liquid, weón. Creo que yo estaría igual que Snake. O sea, ¿se acuerdan? Ayer maldito Liquid me hizo enfadar como loco, weón. Pinche Liquid inmortal, weón. Y ahora vive con el cuerpo de Ocelot. O sea, casi controla su mente y todo.
Jack, do you need to save?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
¿Qué no entendiste? ¿No entendiste el chiste que hizo sobre Snake prediciendo el aniversario de Mega Man? Pues el chiste se explica solo, amiga. Pues en pocas palabras, el aniversario de Mega Man es aburrido porque Capcom no hizo nada, absolutamente nada. Como en muchos aniversarios que Capcom no ha hecho nada. Porque ni siquiera hubo noticias de alguna novedad de Mega Man, aparte de la Legacy Collection de Battle Network. Pero nada, no hay nada, ninguna pista sobre el futuro de Mega Man. Vacío. Muy fome, o sea, muy fome el aniversario de Mega Man. Por eso hice el chiste de Snake ZZZ, o sea, que Snake se estaba durmiendo, porque no hubo nada prácticamente. O sea, ni siquiera deberías explicar este chiste, pero bueno, lo explico para que puedas entender. Porque la verdad es que sí, es una tremenda decepción. Y hablando de... observen esto. Si apuntamos a Snake, o Pliskin, entre comillas, miren lo que pasa.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Pues vamos a apuntarle.
What are you trying to do, kid?
Snake es súper atento y rápido, güey, incluso cuando está durmiendo.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Duerma, Snake, duerma.
The Navy captain and the president. Unbelievable. Raiden, get to the president. Head for the BC... Raiden.
Ah, no hice nada.
Colonel, who are dead? Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary. Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell.
Yeah?
The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 at Strut D. This is followed by a two-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve, in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure. Strut B.
Vale, no dice nada. Si le disparo de nuevo a Snake, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué dicen,
The Navy captain and the...
No, no dicen nada, vale. Entonces, me voy. Dejemos a Snake dormir. Ya lo molesté demasiado al pobre.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Vale. ¿Qué hora es, por cierto? Voy a ver qué hora es acá. Son las 8:52. Yo creo que como a las 10 o 11 voy a terminar el directo y lo continuaríamos mañana tal vez. O pasado mañana. Todo dependerá. Una chop grenade. Vamos a guardar partida.
Jack, is that you? Jack, I found some information on Vamp. He's been a member of Dead Cell since it was first founded, and like Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin said, he's a master with knives. He's originally from Romania. He's apparently no ordinary knife specialist.
What do you mean?
He can parry bullets.
Yeah, I saw him do it. How the heck?
I don't know. Also, it looks like he secluded himself from other humans on several different occasions. There is no detailed information on him, though. Be careful.
A ver si Snake no responde. Sigue durmiendo.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Bien, vamos. Ah, sigue durmiendo, vale. Eso con bullet. Aquí si tú miras el póster, Rose te va a regañar. Como Raiden tiene novia, pues veamos qué dice Rose, a ver.
It's possible the
¿No dice
terrorist...
nada? A ver.
Colonel, do the terror...
No dice nada todavía. A ver.
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
No, eso no es.
Strut C is...
No, no pasa nada, no mames.
You're currently...
Ok. Qué extraño. A mí me decía algo en otras partidas, sí me decía. A ver, intentémoslo de nuevo. Pero esta vez con la visión primera persona. Y ahora, veamos qué dice. A ver si Rose dice algo.
The punch is the basis of hand...
No dice nada, ¿qué pedo? O tiene que ser con las revistas.
Move in close to the enemy.
Ok.
Move in behind the enemy.
Ah, ¿verdad? Sí. Uy, ya me acordé. Si miras el urinario. Sí me acuerdo. Llamemos al coronel. Gracias por recordarme eso.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Va a hacer pipí. Yo también tengo ganas de ir al baño. Pero me voy a aguantar un poquito. Para que no pase nada. ¿Qué pasa si entramos acá? Llegamos al coronel.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that.
Coronel,
Return to your duties.
es un loquillo.
You guys are unbelievable.
El coronel, aunque te entiendo. Pero igual quiero ver si hay algún objeto raro. Si había acá algo. Sí, sabía. Además no hay mujeres acá, aparte de la Fortune. Ay no.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. You with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move? It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a
¡Pinche
civilian
Virgil,
along?
deja de decir spoiler! ¡Cállese, güey! ¡Cállese o le quito el mod
I never heard anything about that.
O le quito el mod, güey, no mames. Deje de decir spoiler, no mames, Virgil, cálmate. No mames, güey.
But there's no
te
one left
puedes
from the SEAL's
aguantar,
EOD
no mames.
squad.
Relájese.
So we have to do
Deje
it
de-
ourselves.
deje de
But I've never
tanto,
defused
güey.
a bomb before.
No te adelantes a los hechos.
To confer with the CO again.
Coño, weón, coño de la verga, weón.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
No, no es un
Colonel,
robot,
you
por
know
cierto.
I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own.
Es canon.
There are
Es
more
canon.
important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Pinche Virgil,
You
deja
can
de
do
preguntar
this.
cosas que no vienen
Trust
al
me.
caso.
You
Aún
haven't
no,
had bomb
no es el
disposal
momento,
training per
güey.
se in VR, but you're more than
Ya te
capable
dije,
of handling
güey.
C4.
No.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up with that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, Look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy
Pero
us all.
para sí, Fatman es bombaníaco. Hacer chistes de bomba.
Let's
¿En
see
qué nos
how well
convierte?
that sensor works.
Ni idea.
All right.
Dilo,
I'm activating.
Ilústranos.
Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the
Vale, va a
plant,
soltar
where
tanto porque no es necesario escuchar esto.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Una de dos, musulmanes o crueles. XD.
Take this.
Se mamó.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here, too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Vale. Vamos a buscar las bombas. Pero primero tenemos que activar el mapa. Ya tenemos el mapa. La bomba la tenemos acá. Ahí está. Bueno, primera bomba desactivada.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
A ver, llamemos a Snake.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh?
Vaya, tengo una tarjeta de nivel 1. Aprovechémosla y nos vamos.
Freeze!
Enemy sighted.
Ah, me retiro y vuelvo porque para así no activen la alarma. Prefiero evitarme problemas. Ahí está la otra bomba.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps, Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
It appears that Fat Man plays...
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Who's that? Enemy sighted.
Freeze! Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the...
Esto ya lo sabemos.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
También lo sabemos.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah. She got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, By the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after...
El Fatman ya.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal.
Eso también lo sabemos. A ver qué otra cosa.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Grande, Snake.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
¿Y quién es el experto en armas? En este caso Snake, porque Snake es el que nos va a dar apoyo.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound
Ahí te dice sobre las
suppressor.
armas.
Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night. Sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
¿Ven? Ahí está. El experto en armas siempre será Snake. Ahora preguntémosle por la Socon. A ver qué dice.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one.
Vale. Ahí lo tienes. Vamos a ver si puedo abrir algunas puertas de acá.
Nothing here.
Mierda.
Enemy sight. Liquid. Enemy sighted.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
A ver de nuevo.
Nothing here.
Who's that?
Oye, güey. Ah, saqué la verga. No hay ninguna puerta, weón. Contra una mina. Vale. Irme rápido. Ah, la puta madre.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me.
F.
Jack.
Vale.
Jack.
Vale, pero ya sé dónde tengo que ir. Al que quiero encontrar un supresor que estaba ahí, pero no veo nada, güey. Mejor lo silencio toda la verga.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
This is Ryden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Ryden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
There's somebody there.
Vale, al fin puedo acceder a la máquina, man.
Nothing here.
Ahí está el supresor.
one more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too. Your SOCOM's got a suppressor. The suppressor uses multiple partitions to reduce gas discharge and keep sound and muzzle fire to a minimum. By keeping the internal baffles moist, sound can be reduced by approximately 38 decibels. That suppressor can be screwed and secured to 10 different positions. This function allows you to adjust the gun's impact point, but that doesn't really matter. That's because the suppressor's already been adjusted. You should be able to get the same results you got when you didn't have a suppressor attached. This'll reduce your chances of discovery, as long as you don't leave too many bodies around. Your ammo is also limited, so don't go shooting everything in sight.
Épico. No conseguí el detector de minas, que ahora mismo lo voy a conseguir.
Freeze! No!
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
Pero así nos podemos devolver. Grenade. No investigué por allá por ahora, voy a ver qué onda. No pienso ir por acá, porque literalmente sería devolverme, así que no. Mierda. Ah, me voy a la verga. Este es el gordo por su nombre clave. Ah, pues sí.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Lo único malo es que se demora mucho en pasar la alarma, así que tengo que esperar un poco. Vale. Volvemos.
Freeze! Freeze!
Ahí está la bomba. Disculpa, me retiro. No te preocupes. Gracias por pasarte.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Esa es la única forma de asustar a los soldados que dicen que me vas a disparar o que Hay que dispararle en la pierna, pero con una pistola real. Porque tú le disparas con un tranquilizante, no se van a asustar. XD. La verdad que aún no se puede bajar, me falta una bomba. Entonces debe estar un poquito más adelante. Estuvo cerca. Ojalá conocer a alguien así. No sé. yo creo que no. No sé, quién sabe. Hostia. Ojito con las trampas. Así me descubre la cámara.
There's somebody there.
Nothing here.
Ahí está el nodo. Puedo ir por allá.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing here.
Ya tenemos radar. Aquí está la bomba.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too. I'm listening. I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Vale. Nos queda otra que avanzar.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Voy a guardar partida.
Jack, is that you? I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Sospechoso. Voy a ver cuánto llevo, ¿no? porque igual ya se está haciendo tarde. Llevamos como unas 4 horas. Yo encuentro que igual podríamos dejarlo hasta aquí. Sí, sí, voy a dejarlo hasta aquí. Capaz que mañana o pasado mañana continúe. Me parece que es una buena oportunidad porque igual la gente ya se ha ido. Así que voy a dejarlo aquí. Igual agradezco a toda la gente que se haya pasado por aquí, la que haya dado like, a todo eso. Yo se lo agradezco mucho por haber pasado por aquí. Así que eso, gente, nos estaremos viendo en el siguiente directo. Nos vemos, gente. Chao, cuídense.